Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you've all had a good week so far. But I mean, we're mostly through the week now, so yeah, hope it's been going well. For me, it's been decent. I've definitely been getting back into knitting some more, so which is very cozy. But I kind of lose track of time. So, yeah, it has upsides and its downsides. But, yeah, I'm making progress on my current knitting project, which is another pair of socks. So, yeah, that's been quite nice. Also have, like, a bunch of, like, different dishes I'm looking forward to cooking soon. I have, like, brownie mix that's been waiting for me, so hopefully this weekend I'll manage to make some of that. Um, well, maybe at some point I'll manage to make Reginald socks. I use a knitting loom for making the socks, and I don't have one that's small enough for him. But yeah, maybe at some point I'll manage somehow. There are some really tiny knitting looms, so maybe I'll figure it out that way, or maybe I'll just crochet them, which seems more manageable when it comes to such a tiny project. So yeah. Also trying to detangle my cables because my earbud cable and my controller cable are having a disagreement. There we go. Um, yeah, I guess I could make it out of gloves, but like, I'd rather make them properly, even if it means crocheting them. Um, but like, obviously, since ah, he's not going to have the usual use case for socks, so they won't need to be quite as stretchy as if you're actually wearing proper socks. Because he sits still most of the time, so yeah, I think it'll be fine. But yeah, I haven't really tried to make teeny tiny clothing, but it feels like a crocheting thing. So at some point I will try. I also have a variety of like different knitting needles, but yeah, it feels for him I basically have to knit socks using toothpicks to have them be the correct size. So yeah, it just sounds pretty challenging to me. Anyhow, um yeah, it still seems like it's going to be a fun project eventually. I currently don't have access to most of my crafting supplies because they're all in storage, but you know, eventually I'll be able to get to them. And yeah, then the crafting madness can, well, allow me to make Reginald an entire outfit. And yeah, it'll be something. Like imagine having an entire wardrobe of different outfits for Reginald. At this point, I just have a Santa hat, and I have previously made him a party hat. I'm not sure where it is or what state it's in, because it's a paper party hat, and those are kind of notorious for not lasting that well. So, yeah, a spider cosplay would be funny, but I feel like maybe like a pumpkin cosplay at some point, because I feel like that would just be fun, having a spider dressed up as a pumpkin, but still having a leg stick out. I'm not sure how feasible it is, but maybe I'll manage. But yes. Anyhow, it's just nice to get back into crafting, even within limits, because yeah, the stuff I'm currently doing doesn't require nearly as many supplies, but I do so much different crafts. So like everything from like jewelry making, wood burning, polymer clay. Yeah, it's a very long list and a lot of boxes of crafting supplies. So yeah, but loom knitting has been very fun. So would recommend if any of you are for whatever reason, looking for a hobby. And, yeah, could be interesting to get into that. So, today we are going to be continuing Chrono Trigger. Last time I only just started the game, but I already got through the segment where you travel back in time and have to rescue the princess and the queen. I also then traveled back to the present, and now we're back, well, in a different timeline, but now we're in like a dystopian future timeline. So, yeah. Not really sure how that's gonna go. It's also a bit sad, I guess. Them traveling from like a very happy celebration to basically the end of the world. So, yeah. I don't know how that's gonna go. In general, the game, it seems like it's meant to be a kid's game, because like the main character, he starts out just sleeping like in his childhood bedroom, I presume, with the mother giving him like 200 gold as like an allowance to go to the festival. So yeah, I'd definitely say the main character is a kid. And he basically got sentenced to death for befriending the wrong person. So he befriended the princess without knowing. And it seems like as a punishment for her for sneaking out of the castle and making friends, he was gonna get executed for that. A child. So yeah, it's really quite a dark kids game. But instead of getting executed, he instead killed a bunch of guards. So, yeah, that turned out great. So, I'm sure now he's gonna be welcomed back eventually. It's not like he's been trying to save the kingdom a bunch of times. So, we'll see. Yeah, having Twitch issues, yeah, it's... The platform is always a bit of a challenge at times. It has its quirks. But from what I know, Twitch is a much smaller platform than, for example, YouTube. And YouTube also has issues at times. So, yeah. Like, they don't have a gigantic team working on the platform, from what I'm aware of. So, yeah. I'm sure they're trying. But it feels a bit, like, maybe there's a bit of a, like, spaghetti code situation going on where they can't really change things without accidentally changing other things. No, I'm saying it seems like a kid's game because the main character seems to be a kid. And, that's generally a feature of kids' games, that you tend to play as a child, because that's the target audience and it's more relatable to the target audience. That. So it's not because of getting an allowance, it's because of the, well, player being a kid, character being a kid, tends to go hand in hand. Anyhow, let's start up the game for today. Alright. And making sure I have my controller. I'll once again skip this, if I can find the right button for it. There we go. Also, fun fact, seems like part of this game gets muted on Twitch, because, there's a decent chance someone registered the music as their own even though it isn't. It's something that happens with a lot of games. So, yeah. I haven't really fully researched the specific part that got muted. It's like part of the menu music at the start of the game. So, oh. Wait, what? No, okay. It's insisting on doing this part. I guess that's that. But yes. Which does mean that on YouTube, some of the game music is just not going to be on there because I just don't want to deal with it. So, yeah. Well, it's automated detection, but it is actually detecting stuff from the game. So, the thing is, I'd have to convince them that the person who has officially got the rights doesn't actually have the rights. Game? There we go. So, yeah. It's also the case with a lot of other games that people did like a remix of part of a game soundtrack and then it just gets claimed automatically. So, it's a thing. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't researched the specific tracks that were claimed this time around, but I've done it so many times. Like, for example, it was the game Theme Park. Someone did a remix of the intro song of the game Theme Park, and then every single playthrough that has the intro song of the game Theme Park gets claimed by that person automatically. So, yeah, it's great. And fighting the YouTube copyright system is a mess. So, I avoid that by just editing stuff out. Which means that you'll still have... Well, you'll still be able to hear me, you just won't be able to hear the game for those segments. But yeah, the whole copyright situation, it's just a long and needlessly convoluted process. So, is there anything else I want to do in here? Guess I can talk to this guy? Pardon me. I didn't even tell you my name. I'm Doan, a descendant of the former director of this information center, in the days when it still was one. This dome's substructure holds a supercomputer and a food storage facility. The robot guards are still active and will not let us through. Ironic, is it not? We starve right atop our own stores of food. Yeah. As I said, I've definitely seen ones where it's just someone slightly remixing a game soundtrack and they call it their own original work. It's not. It's just slightly remixed. And at that point, like, you're playing a game from the 90s and, according to YouTube, the thing you're playing, the music you're playing in that game is from like 2022. Meanwhile, the game music is also from the 90s. Don't know what else I'm supposed to do in here. I guess I just talk to everyone. That's always an option. You there. Do you have money? Yes. Sure that stuff is money? Well, here's what I have. Okay. So, I think we already have stuff that's on the same level or better. Yeah, I'm not gonna do stuff like that myself, because I don't want to pass on this issue to even more other people. But yeah, it's a shame, and I don't like that the YouTube system works like that. But it's not like I can change that. So, difficult to know if those weapons are actually equipped at the moment. If I just keep saving up money, someday it'll come in handy. That's what that guy who left to cross the ruins used to say. It feels like that's how I tend to play most games, and I just end the game with a silly amount of money because I just didn't spend it. The door with the crest. Push it, pull it, bash it, the thing won't budge. Don't know which door? Is the door visible here? I don't see a door here. And you? There's an old man living in a dome he built near Death Peak. He said he wanted to monitor it. Talk about crackpots. Can reach the continent to the south through the sewers, but I wouldn't advise it. That's where Death Peak sits, the source of all this devastation. Besides, even someone as strong as you would never stand a chance against the mutants that live down in the sewers. Oh boy. Protodome and an old abandoned factory site lie to the east. Can't get near them. Places are filled with robots running berserk. Anything else? No. You there? My husband left for the food storage facility down below. We haven't seen him since. Would be relevant to know how long ago that was. Daddy's gonna come back with some food soon. Yeah, sure he will. Who are you? Me. Something odd about you. Did you really come from the dome to the west? Yes? Alright. Not that it really matters. I mean, sure, I came from there. I'm just not originally from there. But I walked over from there. Nothing to do there. Squeak, 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 squeak. There. Was it this way around? Trying to figure out how I was able to get back before. Ah, it is the other way. Wait. You plan to go below? Of course. We've made many attempts ourselves, but we've always met with failure. Well, there's no way of knowing what'll happen unless we try, right? It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful then, and come back alive. Okay. Guess that's where we're going then. Okay, what's this? This console controls the door lock. We need a password to get through. Can't seem to even reach the door. So I don't know how that's supposed to work. Okay, so those are on the same level. It's a bit confusing to look at. Appears to be a decorative statue. A note is attached to it. Warning, anyone approaching the food stocks is subject to attack. Okay. Well, I guess I'll be ready to get attacked. Hello. How are you doing today? Okay. Oh. It's the boss fight. Feels like a boss fight. Initiating command sequence. Wait, what's that? Lena! Let's smash this thing! I guess. Alright, so, just attack it? Okay. So, you attack the small thingy. You attack the small thingy. You attack that small thingy as well. Everyone attack the small thingy. No, that's the wrong one. Uh-oh. I still need to heal them. Well, a bit late for that now. You attack. Flamethrower? Yeah, I think I'll just end up having to go back. Yeah. Wow, this fight went great. Feels like with how the attacks work, sometimes the enemies get to attack twice while I'm just trying to select what I want to do. And that doesn't seem very fair to me. So... this way. Let's try it again. Almost got through. Okay. So, let's attack the tiny things first. And you attack the tiny one. You get to attack again for some reason. And you... Aura? I guess? On yourself. There. Attack this tiny one. You to or a whirl? Okay. Attack. Much better. So that one. Attack. That one's done. So now we can attack the main thingy. There, just attack a bunch. 4? 3? 2? No, still 3. 4, 3. 2. 1. 0. Pods revived. Dang it. Alright. Didn't know they could do that. But now I know. should have healed. Yep. Of course they get to attack endlessly. Why don't I get to attack? No? Okay. I guess I'll just restart. Neat. Maybe I'll just start braiding my controller cable into my earbud cable. Seems like that's more productive. Okay. Now I know that those things just come back. But they sure do a lot of damage. Okay, let's try again. Shush. I'll figure it out. I really don't know why I sometimes can't seem to attack properly. Or why sometimes they're just not able to do anything. So... I feel like the game doesn't really communicate that stuff very well. Can I heal? Do I get to do stuff? No, they're already dead. How? That is not a fair fight in the slightest. Like... Okay, so you get to attack once. Now it's my turn for the next 5 years. Great. It's my turn, and then 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 it's my turn. And so on. So maybe I just have to keep going after the pods? Because otherwise they just cheat? Because I was doing... Well, I was making more progress going after the pods, so... I'll just try and do that again, even if they respawn. So, attack that pod. Attack wherever that was. I really struggled to see the pointer to actually see which one I'm attacking. Where even was my pointer there? Just gets really confusing to look at. They should, like, highlight the enemy more so than just having a teeny tiny indicator. Yeah, everyone's dead again. I mean, maybe I just have to do this fight later, I don't know. Because currently, this fight is... Well, it's not really a fight, it's just... getting slaughtered. So... Guess not. Guess we'll do something else. Anything else I can do down there? But still, my point about the the, like, tiny indicator thingy, with how much is going on screen already, having a teeny tiny indicator. Yeah, like half of the time I can't really see where the indicator is before I already have to click onwards, because otherwise the enemies just keep on attacking while I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. So, that doesn't work great. So it would have been nicer to make that a bit clearer. Can't get past that. Is it a setting? I'll try and check. I mean, it's just switch to the other graphics, which I don't want to. Yeah, but I've already changed that. It's already on wait, not on real time. Like, I can switch it to active and see if they just got their settings backwards. But, like, I know what real-time and turn-based combat is, and this feels like real-time combat, even though it should be turn-based. And I don't know why. Well, I'm not fast, so... Yeah, this feels pretty similar, to be honest. Like... Yeah, I'm not really noticing a big difference between this setting and the other setting. So, if the other one is what they call turn-based, I disagree. I mean, I have the spacebar. I can't select anything while being paused. Like, controller. Push buttons to select things. Nothing happens. So, yeah, I can pause the game and walk away. Sure. Just doesn't really make it turn-based combat. That's just a pause button. It's not even a pause menu. Yeah, exactly. Pause and go, like, I don't know, try and draw a butterfly. Or just pause and install something else. Yeah, it's just... like... It feels like while selecting a target it's also in real time, and while selecting which one out of the list of things you want to do is also in real time. I think it's specifically while you're going through the tech options, I think there it pauses. But everything else is in real time. That's not turn-based. At least, it's not my definition of turn-based. Oh well. Seems they just misunderstood what turn-based means. Well, to me it's just frustrating, because, like, I'm struggling to see the indicator of which enemy it's pointing at. I guess alternatively I could keep pressing the pause button whenever I'm not sure where the pointer is, and then look for the pointer and then unpause the game. So, yeah. Abandoned sewers. Guess I can try those. Eek, outsiders! Better report to Crawley. Like, at least with these smaller groups, it's easier, but when it's boss fight, and the indicator is like on top of the boss, and there's not that much contrast between the pointer itself and the design of the boss. It just blends in. I feel like I've almost got them. Okay. Wait, what's that thing? Can I switch? Can I switch stuff around somehow? I don't know. Wait, auto? What? There. Now I can see what's going on. Like, I also think the user interface shouldn't be in the way of seeing your own character's health and of just seeing the enemies at all. I feel like you could probably get a layout where you don't have that. Just doesn't seem ideal. Like, as an example, in XCOM, they also managed to, like, limit the UI area to, like, not covering stuff. Because basically the actual, like, game window is just above the UI, not behind it. So. There was a bridge here. I saw it. I swear. Ribbit. What? It got up and walked away? Don't lie to me. There's nothing here at all. But it's true. Someone's coming. What's Graham? Ribbit. This place is a tad on the spooky side. Got a bad feeling about this. It's fine. Okay, can't go back there. Kitty cat. Evil kitty cat. Fine. So, you attack. You try and do a heal? Or I guess not, for whatever reason. Alright. Sure. Guess we're too busy to do that. Okay. I do another heal. Okay, you... There. Now you can do a heal for some reason. Okay, let's just keep attacking. Okay, let's just attack a bunch. I'll give up eventually. Got that one. And got him. Okay. And we found 300 gold somehow. Play all leveled up. Right. Let's heal a bit, because things are getting a bit silly. There. That's better. What was the run button? There it is. What? I kicked a soda can into a small safe? And that spawned 4 enemies? Did I say that right? Because that's what it looked like. I'm confused. So, moral of the story, if you see a soda can lying in front of a tiny safe, don't kick it. Also not sure how the selection thingy is set up. Because I go left from the rightmost character and I switch to the leftmost character, not the one in the middle. So, I think that's also part of why I keep losing track of where the indicator is, because I don't understand why they're sometimes looping around in a way that I don't expect. Is that cheese? Looks kind of like cheese. Okay, and now in combat. Because I looked at cheese. Don't look at cheese. Okay, so maybe it's just the opposite? So if I want to go left, I have to click right. And if I want to go right, I have to go left. Of course. That's how arrow buttons work. Definitely. I'll keep on messing that up. That's just a fact. Them. So, I would say they've made some strange, questionable decisions. But it's mainly the controls. I do quite like the storyline. And the art style. Just feel like the controls could have used a tiny bit more work. lightning. Ouch. There we go. Now should hopefully be able to save. 300 gold. Right. Oh, it was a save. Look, it was a fake save location. Neat. My new favorite thing. It's like a mimic, but with it making you think you can save when you can't. Like, I'd be fine with the, oh no, there's enemies hiding near the save location. But the, oh, it's not actually a save location, it's just enemies? But why? Why make the ability to save be something that they, like, fake sometimes? Like, imagine a game where you can only adjust the volume every now and then sometimes they tell you, oh, you'll be able to adjust the volume there, and then go, you won't be. But why? Well, sure, but to me that just, like, it's something that's in the options menu. Like, to me, saving's not really a gameplay feature. Just like being able to adjust the audio is not a gameplay feature. To me, saving is something in the options menu that isn't so much gameplay. Like, sure, it affects the gameplay, but I wouldn't consider the typing in a save name to be gameplay. So, maybe I'm the odd one out there. Okay. Looks like you just have to press this switch and the bridge will extend across. So, switch it already. Ah, they can't reach it. Ribbit. Can't reach it. You call yourself a frog? I mean, I guess I can kind of see how they're frogs. I think they have their tongue sticking out the entire time. Yeah, true, I don't have to collect ribbons to save. True that. But Resident Evil also didn't do fake save ribbons. Or fake typewriters. So, it feels like if Resident Evil did fake typewriters. Like... Yeah, I figured there's several fake save locations, not just the one. My point is the... Why? Because, like... It's such an odd thing to decide to make part of your gameplay that sometimes you make the player think they'll be able to save. Anyhow. But yeah, apparently, according to the game, they are frogs. Thank you for the gift sub. I've been ranting, I know. I'm just new to this concept and I don't like it. So. Someone's coming! Let's scram! Ribbit. Obtained something. I skipped through it too fast. There's 3 of them and they're almost here. Crawley. Okay, so that's Crawley. Waltzing through the sewers like they own the place, eh? Must be a death wish. It must have a death wish. We'll teach them a little respect. Yeah, it feels like if I was a game dev, I would specifically make a game for people who design stuff like this and start out with, so you have to finish the first 10 boss fights before you can turn down the music even a tiny bit. Until then, it's gonna be at 100% and nothing you can do about it. You have to unlock the feature to change the audio settings. Or, like, you only get to change the audio settings after you finish the game and are playing it for the second time. Because you have to earn that right. Let him come through. There'll be chopped liver, pulverized. I don't even know what to call them when they're done. I mean, presumably they all have livers. But how do you turn stuff that's not liver into chopped liver? Ha 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 hee 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 hee. I'll mash you to goo. Ow. That's a bit much. How is he still alive after that? Okay, you attack. Where is my pointer? Is it? Fine, it's just on the next character now. Because he died. Of course. Alright. Well, good thing I wasn't able to save. It would be silly if I'd made progress today. There. Where's my pointer? Is there a pointer somewhere? I don't see it. Huh? Alright. So I still have to confirm that I want to attack the only enemy that's on the screen. I guess. Just in case I wanted to attack the wall? But it doesn't give me a pointer for that one. Anyway. Did it. Obtained mid-ether. Yeah. Seems that being dead is temporary. That's nice. Healing. Okay. Yeah, to me, saying I'll turn you to chopped liver is so oddly specific. Liver is not the only thing you can chop. It's like saying I'll turn you to apple pie. Like, last time I checked, humans are not an ingredient in apple pie. So at that point, you're just confusing enemies. But maybe that's intentional. Yeah, but minced meat makes sense. But specifically liver. Like, I'll turn your lungs into livers? Thunderblade. Keeping. Is that something useful? There. Thunderblade. What is that? And can I actually improve things by using it? Yes. Yes, I can. Sure. But I'd say that makes more sense. But like, I'll turn you into a bag of apples is to me that what it means to go, I'll turn you to chopped liver. Like, unless you have very specific magical powers, doubt. So that one's stamina plus 2. 50% counterattack rate. Counterattack rate sounds good. But yeah, I'm not saying the what am I chopped liver. Like, I'd say that one makes sense. I just feel like saying I'll turn you to chopped liver is more confusing than intimidating. So, that one is speed plus 2. That one's speed plus 1. And you got an accuracy plus 2. Maybe you instead get something else, and you get the speed boost. And you can get the accuracy. What was the other one? Stamina, yeah. There we go. Alright. This seems like a different place. Keeper's Dome. Can't interact with that. There. Okay. Ah, that's where I can go. There we go. Oh, wise one. I can't wait to see what program code you will install on me next. Wait, that giant blueberry creature is a robot? Oh, now that's the sort of appreciation that makes all my work worthwhile. How's the current one? Seems a little better than before, anyhow. Charlotte... Oh, I've missed you so. No. Mustn't go to Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyway. Has to be the right time, and it has to be them, or the way is shut. Yes, yes. Say, have you seen my masterpieces? The Ocean Palace and the Blackbird? I designed and built them both, you know. Fine works, wouldn't you say? I don't think he's okay. Curious crest is engraved here. Mysterious force seals it shut. Guess I'll just leave them be. But there's nothing else to do here, really. The wind sound is quite effective. I don't know if it's supposed to be raining or just a storm. But whatever it is, it doesn't look comfortable. And I wasn't able to interact with any of the rest of it. Fine, I guess I'll just go back. Went through the sewers and all I got was to talk to that weird guy. Oh, well, I like to be talked at. It wasn't exactly a conversation. Well, technically I didn't even get chopped liver. Right, that's sort of safe location. I mean, I doubt that it is one now. I'll just leave it be. No interacting with anything. Still think that that looks a bit like a safe. You know, the smaller ones with like a number combination block. Like a small one that you can build into a cabinet or something. like it looks exactly like that type of safe. Nothing I can do there. Looks like a toaster to you. Well, a very peculiar toaster, I guess. And kicking a soda can into a toaster. Maybe shouldn't do that. Hello, how are you doing today? Yeah, but does kicking a soda can into your toaster, does that keep your bread safe? That's the important question. Okay. Guess I'll try and go through here. Potion. Well, who wouldn't want to spend a bunch of time in the sewers? I don't. But apparently a lot of people really want to live their dream of exploring sewers. I'll very happily stay out of the actual sewers, thanks. Let's see. Not sure why the enemies keep attacking while I'm trying to select stuff. So I'd say this game is just not turn-based at all. It's real time with like a technically like slightly slowed down combat if you're trying to select things. But only in certain menus. Not even sure if it fully stops. Can I use this thing? Looks fancy. Aw. Set off the alarm. Again? I just did this fight. Oh, I think there's more than one. But still, who wants to be in the sewers? I don't think I've ever been in the sewers of any city. I know. Well, I guess there is also a bit of a tendency to dump sewage water in waterways. So, I guess strolling along those waterways is basically touring the sewers. It just shouldn't be. But, there. Let's heal our potions. Really? Am I just gonna be stuck in that fight forever? The fight takes ages and it resets so fast. The game doesn't really communicate what I'm supposed to do with that vehicle. If anything. So I can't go through the other thing because the robots were too strong. Can't go this way because the car, I can't interact with it, and if I even just try to interact with it, I'm back in this fight. I feel like everywhere I look is just a dead end. Man, I'm leveling up. Can't walk away from it. Just not even try to touch it. Nope, still setting off the alarm. I feel like I'm being punished for trying to explore. I don't like it. It's fine. Just a good example of how it really is not turn-based. Just trying to heal in the meantime, there's an attack happening, and there's another attack happening. It all goes by so fast. I guess I shouldn't explore this area, because I think this is now the 4th or 5th time I did that fight. And I'm running low on healing, so... need to go somewhere else. I mean, I don't know why, but... so I'll try this building again. Yeah, at times the game does a great job communicating what's going on. Right now I'm just lost. mean, I've earned a decent amount of money, so I guess... there, I can use the shelter. Okay. Okay. Alright, that save, actually. Okay. Yeah, no, there's a ladder down. I already died to that boss fight. Like, I lost track of how many times. And I couldn't find any other way to go, so... So I feel like the game is just constantly punishing me for trying to do stuff. And that's a bit frustrating. Like, how dare you try and make progress in this game? We're supposed to just run in circles for a while. Yeah, that's just this fight again. They've leveled up a bit since last time, but I don't think it'll go any better. Maybe they should have just taken their chance with the public execution. You can only do your partial heal for some reason. No clue why that is. So just all attack the main guy as fast as we can. Maybe do a full heal before the pod thingies come back. Zero. Pods are back. So, attack. Pods. Okay, got one of them. Seems to be working. Don't see him healing. I mean, I don't even know what that robot is supposed to be. Kinda looks like it has one eye in the middle and two arms. No? Did I do it? Unclear? 300 XP? Okay, well. That worked. Okay. Yuck! Something reeks. Is that a corpse over there? Everything's completely rotten. Refrigeration must have failed. Spode, look. He's not breathing. Must have died down here. Something in his hand. What do you suppose this is? It's always nice to find a corpse in the freezer. Looks like some kind of seed. Seed? Could it even grow in a place like this? Okay. Well, that's the closest thing I've gotten to progress. Don't think that one went anywhere, nope. I mean, I also still don't know why these don't go anywhere. They look the same as the paths that do lead somewhere. Right, so we've got the seed. Whatever that thing's for. Save again. So that worked out. Okay. Rest in the Enertron. Yes? Ah, okay. So I can get free healing there. That is very useful. Look, just as hungry as before. That's fine. They don't need food. Maybe we can ask this guy? Talk to them. Left for the food storage. Haven't seen him since. Yeah, I think I've seen him. Okay. Guess I'm not gonna tell them. What if I say no, I didn't come from the west? A rift in time can't help you, but if you can get the supercomputer and the substructure, might be able to find some helpful information. Can't seem to ask them about how to grow that seed. Just figure it out myself without their help. Time to find a flower pot. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? Why is there a help icon? When I'm standing for a while. Don't know. What could I use the sage for? Yeah, at least I was able to save after getting it. Right, of course. Combat. Shouldn't have expected anything else. Does that thing have one leg or two legs? kind of looks like 2 legs, but just 1 foot? Not sure why. Hello. How are you doing today? Ooh, nice. Convenient. I'd assume it's still the spring sale? I haven't really looked at the spring sale, to be honest. But I already have so many games that I haven't played yet. Doesn't seem to be working. None of them are even dead yet. We keep missing them. Flamethrower? There. Didn't manage to dodge that. Fine. Wind slash. Okay. So just needs to do special attacks for them. Again. Right. Just wants to head through this area. Flamethrower. That one. How is that an attack? Ether. Oh, come on. Why are there so many of them? Does that count as an attack? No, not really. Yeah, let's just have you do Wind Slash. Yeah, that should do it. Here, just need to avoid all the things. I don't want to not get into too many fights. Nope, didn't manage to avoid those. So they crawled out of the plants? Well, there's that one. Are they just constantly healing? So. Okay. Dang it, still a potion. Another one! Forgot about those. I don't like the rats. I already have so few potions left. enough. There. I mean, they haven't found food, so I guess they would still be hungry. No, we saw a toaster. Or safe. Or a trash can. Or all of the above combined? A toaster safe trash can? I mean, I guess you could keep your valuables in a trash can. Because who's gonna search a trash can? Like, out of all the places to hide valuables, inside a trash can. Especially a smelly trash can. So what's going on here? Yeah, I was talking about IRL storing valuables in a trash can. Like, there's people who get, like, fake books to hide valuables in, but really, trash can? Who's gonna search there? That's gonna make all your fancy belongings smell great. Looking for food, you won't find any here. Kingdom, Chancellor. Has the hunger driven you mad? Truce. Never heard of a dome by that name. This is Trandome. Should be some food at Airstone to the northeast, if you can get through Site 16. Oh, there isn't. Spectres that haunt the place can't be harmed by weapons, guns. By weapons like guns or blades. Yeah. I've noticed that. But what if I throw paper airplanes at them? Okay. I can just travel back in time. Possibly. Alright then. Am I just free to roam around again? No. There they are, don't lose them! Can we just go into combat mode? Nowhere left to run. But what about combat? I want to fight. Guess not. Spoil sport. this thing open? Nope. Wait, for both the those chests and the doors, it says a mysterious force is keeping them shut. I wonder if it's the same mysterious force. Lost so many potions to those rats. But I guess I can buy new ones. I have earned a bunch. Like, I've even seen the strategy of people getting wallets that look like they're just like recycling paper, because they are actually made of paper. So I guess in a way people are already trying to do the, oh, this is not valuable, this is actually trash. But I haven't seen anyone be quite brave enough to hide their valuables under a pile of rotting food. Oh right, keep forgetting. No normal attacks on those. So, just do that one. Those two. Missed them! How? Unacceptable. Slash then. Got him. Really? Why are there so many of them? It'd also be nice if the enemies despawned after I've defeated them. And, like, didn't keep on respawning every single time I entered that map. I guess if I really want to keep on fighting the same enemies, I could. Let's get him. this was the place that had a shop, kind of. I mean, I guess I have stuff to sell now. So... can sell the silver sword. Several of them, even. Bronze sword. Nobody seems to even be able to use that. Pea shooter, we can get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Nobody can use the bronze sword at the moment. Potions are just 10. Wow. Gonna have a lot of currency. Even if I buy back all the potions I lost. Okay. Bookmark. Wait. Temporarily suspend the game. Okay, so I can also do that. But that's not really for saving my progress, that's just for, like... if I'm stuck without a save point at the end of the stream, I think I'd be able to bookmark. Which is good to know. Because sometimes there aren't really any save points for a while. But if I die after just having bookmarked it, then I might still lose all my progress. So, eh. Have I gone through this way yet? Oh yeah, that was the car. Very bouncy creature. Just gonna look around here some more. I don't know what the plant seed is for. Maybe I can look at it in my inventory and find out more about it. This area looks more like concrete than soil, so I don't think I'm supposed to plant it here. How are you doing today? Okay, got that one. And got that one. Last guy. I hope it's not too bad of a cold, because they can be very annoying depending on, well, the symptoms. What could I do with this thing? Can't interact with it. I can't walk past it. So I just don't get what the purpose is. Let's get these two. Really? They still survived that? Kind of impressive. you do the cyclone on the other side now. Thank you for the gift sub. That is very generous of you. So, wind slash. Check over there. Oh. Too late now. They're stuck with the emotes now. Yes, that you can. Guess I'll go through the sewers again. Maybe they'll have something to say about the seed. Inventory. Can't find anything else about it. Sure if I can avoid this fight. Maybe. Wait, is that just the same room as before? That's different. So how would I go through there? Can I reach that spot? I'm confused. There it is. Okay. I guess that's a thing now. Some very confusing shortcuts. Supposed to go. Yes. Presumably they still won't have anything to say about the weird seed I found. I guess I could go back and try and plant it and the other time? Don't know where I'd try and plant it in the forest, but maybe I can do that. Oh, wait, Death Peak. Maybe I go that way. Well. I'm not sure who Steve is, so... Can't seem to climb that mountain. has lights on it. It's pretty. Can't seem to do anything with it though. Okay. Which way was the way back? Nope. Combat. Pause. Take much more for them to die. There's that one. And let's get the last one. Okay. So, is this the way back? Got reset. But why? So... oh, the actual way back is all the way back through the city. That's not ideal. Let's not do that. Unless I'm completely out of ideas. Guess I can try this place again. Don't know what the password is. Anything else I can do over here? It just feels like the game is punishing me for trying stuff. Like, I'm tempted to try and go back up to the present in order to use the seed in the forest and grow something there instead of in this climate. But to do that, I have to go past the rats again. So, yeah, it feels quite punishing. That rat is more than just a statue. Knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. What? A rat statue? Oh, this thing out here. There, that must be it. It might run away. Run after it and press A to catch it. Got it. Squeak, I gave up. I'll tell you everything. Press A, Y, then B to activate the switch once you hear the sound. A, Y, B. That statue was pretty easy to catch. A, Y, B. Okay. Looks like combat. Yep. Right. That thing's killing the rats? Heal yourself first. Okay. That worked. Okay, just down there. Nothing up there. You attack. Don't know whose attack I was choosing there. Let's try and heal a bit. Should probably do that outside of combat at some point. Oh well. So... okay. Another one of those robots. Oh, that sure is a sound. Did someone fall asleep at a pipe organ? This must be the supercomputer. Good, it's still operational. If we run a search on temporal distortions, we might find our gate. Got it. East of here. Ah. Probably need to get through the city, the area that I haven't been able to get through before. So, leave it to Viola. Who'd have thought this machine could tell us something like that? What does this button do? Uh-oh. (1999 AD) visual record of the day of Lavos. Also, they have satellites? Because how are they filming this? Like, how is this a recording? I guess this world has satellites. What was that? Lava. Is that what destroyed the world? That it really is our future? No, it can't be. I won't believe it. This can't be the way the world ends. Yeah, I'm not saying that there weren't, just that it feels like the game timeline, it's not quite as advanced technologically. Like, I don't know when the start of the game is set, but like they seem to not really have much. Like, they didn't seem to have phones. They didn't seem to have monitors then. They just had this one weird inventor who managed to make a teleporter. So, yeah. Yeah, I get that magic exists, but this, like, saying it's a magic recording, but it's on a computer. So you record it via magic and then you put the magic in your disk drive? Spood. Hey, that's right. We can change it. Change history, just like Spood did when he saved me. We have to. Right, Viola. Right, Spood. Yeah, I guess so. Fortunately, we've got gates that will let us move through time. What do you say? No way. Let's do it, I guess. Let's save the future from itself? Alright, it's set. Spook Viola, let's do this. Well, I just nitpick. Because I think it's funny. So, them going, oh, we have visual records of the time the world ended. With what? How? So, first things first, let's get back to our own time period and see if we can find any information about this Lavos. Next up, Protodome. Yes. She's... like... it's a game that allows you to rename the characters. So why wouldn't I? Just me using the game features. They added in the option, so me not using them sounds like a shame. Plenty of games don't give you the option. So. Yeah, you're back. And what did you discover? This is our future. Hmm? Who cares? Where's the food? This was the only thing left. A seed. You don't know how long that Enertron will hold out. That seed might be your only hope. Anyway, just stay alive. Don't give up. We won't either. Yeah, just stay alive. Great advice. You're a strange bunch. You're different from us somehow. I mean, because we haven't lost hope. Hope. There's a word I haven't heard in some time. It does have a comforting ring to it. Don't know what kind of seed this is, but I'll do my best to grow it. What's that? This may just be the thing we need. Or needed. You're off to the Protodome then. You'll need to pass through Site 32. Take this with you. A jet bike key. Ah. It's the key to a jet bike parked at the site. Used to ride it when I was young. Hopefully it still works. They've got even more powerful robots in that dome. And they've overrun the place. Take care. Don't give up. They've kind of locked me in. Should I talk to them? They're all kind of standing in one spot. Thank you. You filled me with hope. Who are you? My husband, he's gone, but he left me precious gifts. That seed and our child. I guess so. Why is Daddy taking so long? Well, good luck finding out. Protodome is an old abandoned factory site. The Protodome and an old abandoned factory site lie to the east. Can't get near them. Places are filled with robots. Reach the continent to the south through the sewers. Door the crest. Yeah. So no changes there. Okay. Any more stuff I want to sell? Not really, but I think I'll buy some more potions. Oh, wow. That's a bunch of potions that I'm buying. Okay, so sideways is up by 1, but pressing the up goes up by 10. There. Now it's just 10. Let's get 20? Who knew? Struggling. There. Bye. Okay. Actually, let's get more stuff. Let's get 5 of those. Let's get even more potions. It'll be fine. Okay. And let's save. I guess just making sure everyone's fully rested. But yes, giving the advice, oh yeah, just don't starve. Okay. Easier said than done. We still have to fight them? Of course we do. Right. Hold it right there. Okay. Who's that guy? Hey! Bro! Thanks for the intro, boys! Bro! You lowlives call me- You lowlives can call me Johnny. I'm the leader of this pack. Now listen up. The ruined highway up ahead's the only road you've got. When I reach the other side, then you're gonna have to ride in a race against me. I'll let you use that jet bike, because that's the kind of guy I am. Don't sweat it. Don't you dare chicken out. So, you shiny axles know how to ride. No. Alright, listen up. Gas is on auto, so there's only one speed. Fast. Stand, just press up and down. Tap B for turbo boost. I'll give you 3 of them. Okay. Heads up. After you use one, you can't use another until the gauge above the icon refills. Okay. Check your position from the finish line on the screen. Alright. I'll try. Oh, wow. What is going on? Why is this game? Why? Why? Just why? Did I win? I think I won. Ah! I really don't like the graphics. Why did they make it like this? Yeah. You beat me? I don't get it. Well, you can come and challenge me again anytime. Yeah, that was... That was a lot. Whatever that was, that... No, I didn't like that. No. No. Anyway, you beat me, and I get it. You can come back and challenge me anytime. So... Wait, that's doing the race again? I thought this is me using the car to go along the highway. I really don't get how this is supposed to work. It's a very weird race. Nope. Lost this time. Got the timing wrong. Like that. It seems you need to get the timing just right to just do a boost right at the end. But yeah, I don't understand that minigame. faster aim. What's this? An enemy factory? It's not taking much damage. Whatever it is. Ow. Right. Takes more damage from that. Whatever. Let's go over here. Of course. That looked like it did more than 12 damage. Or 10 damage. I'll take it. I'm feeling being electrocuted. It's probably gonna hurt. Let's do Cyclone. Nice. You do flamethrower attack. You're just doing an attack on that one. Let's do a Cyclone. Guess we can rest. Probably fine. Hello? Knock knock. What's this thing? It's in bad shape, but it looks like a humanoid robot. Incredible. I think I can fix it. What? Fix it? What if it attacks us like the other ones? I'll make sure it won't. Robots don't attack of their own free will, you know. They only do it because humans make them that way. Viola, you really feel for them, don't you? Better get to work. The door won't budge. Alright, that should do it. Going to give it some juice. It's dancing. I feel like this is the start of a music video. Good morning. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress, I'm Reina. This is food. That's Viola, the one who fixed you. Understood. Madam Viola restored my circuits. Just Viola will do. That manner of address could potentially cause offense. I'm incapable of offensive speech. Of course. Well, some of us don't like it when people are so formal all the time. Isn't that right, Reina? Teehee. Understood, Viola. Alright, so what's your name? Name? Perhaps you're referring to my serial number. My serial number is R66Y. R66Y. Cool. Cool? What are you talking about? That won't do it all. Come on, Spood. Let's give him a better name. Hmm. I'm not sure what the melody reminds me of. I feel like Spark would be a good name for the robot. There. Much better name than Robo. Spark. Yes, Spark. That's perfect. Your new name is Spark. Okay? My name is Spark. Data storage complete. Hey, Spark. There's something I was hoping you could... What happened here? The stone contained many humans and others like me. Oh dear. This is kind of hard to say, but I think something awful happened while you were out. I don't think anyone else is left. I see. What about yourselves? We came through a gate, a time warp from the year 1000. I learned there was a gate here when we went to Aristone. And we found you when we were looking for the gate. But the door to the inner chamber is sealed shut, so it looks like we're out of luck. Dome's power has been shut off completely. Factory to the north contains an emergency power generator for this dome. We can bypass security to activate it. Shall we go there? I guess we will. You do that for us. You repaired me. Now it is my turn to be of assistance. However, the generator will produce power for only a short time. Someone must remain here to open the door as soon as the power is restored to the dome. Rain and I can stay. Or I. Who will stay? Let's do... Raina? Maybe? Let's do Raina. Okay, be careful. I think they rested up just before this. So... Furious typing. He looked like he was leaning back while mashing the keyboard. Override security system 00. Okay. Rocket punch? Just punch him with a rocket, yes. Yeah, fire attack on the fire creature. That didn't work well. Okay. So... Oh, fine. The laser thingy is gone now. Okay. More combat, I take it? Oh, yeah, those. So, let's do the cyclone. Yeah, on the middle one. Perfect. Flamethrower, I guess? Okay, that was it. A very short, but very successful fight. And I leveled up. Okay. An elevator? Oops. Okay. Not sure what I'm doing. Laser spin. Okay. Learn something new. And then another fight. Let's do Cyclone. Great attack for these fights. And you... Laser spin? Disco time! Okay. That worked pretty well. There. Another fight. Horse. Thrower on that one, I guess. Okay, got that one. Let's just do normal attacks. Okay, so Viola definitely needs some healing. From here. But yeah, the standard name being Robo is just... Why wouldn't I rename him to Spark? Activate the crane, wait for the tone, and white flash, then press any two of Y, X, B, and A, one after the next. Okay. I'll just try all of them. Wait for the tone and white flash. Press any of the two. Okay, let's start with A, B. Okay. Okay. That did something. Now what? AY? That didn't seem to do anything. AX? No. Yeah, AY didn't do anything. AB is not doing anything at the moment. What if I press A and then A again? No. Fine. So this time we'll start with B. B, A. No. B, X. No. B, Y. Y, B. No. Y, A. No. Y, X. No. Y, Y. Okay. Right. That worked. Not sure if I'm supposed to just brute force this, because that's what I'm doing. X, Y. No. X, B. No. X, A. No. X, X. No. Not sure if there's anything else I need to do. So, yeah, the ones that worked previously no longer work. So. Let's look around. Okay. Oops. Another Thunderblade. Ultra high security door lock system code XABY. X. No, fine. Decoding ABYX. Right. XABY. XABY? No. Weird. Guess I'm supposed to use it somewhere else. Oh, right. This. Oh no. Shouldn't have done that. Off to the next fight, to the next fight, to the next fight, and the next fight, and the next fight, and the next fight. Bye. You do Cyclone. Do your laser spin again. You use potion. Or not. Yeah, can't use any items in between. So you do Fireball? You Use a spin. No planet. Use a healing potion, Viola, but haven't had the option yet. Not sure what I'm selecting. Oh, she passed out now. Of course she did. Whatever. I tried. Didn't get to use a healing potion because stuff is a mess. Potion again. Train control codes. AB, YY. Yeah, I already knew that. Is the second one empty? There. Wasn't empty. Game is just lying. Nice that the health potions work on robots. Right. Let's attack them. You'd think that something that's gonna help a human heal wouldn't have the same exact effect on a robot. Like, I think if I stick like a... Like, if I break my phone screen and I then bandage my phone, I don't think it's gonna heal. Go. Equipment? I haven't checked what Spark is using. So... looks like decent armor already. It's a stamina increase. Where was I? Right, that's the crane again. Haha. Managed to run from the fight. Right, that one was the... yeah, X-A-B-Y. Something here? Ah. Got an item. Maybe I go back this way? And then do that flight again, I guess. You do cyclonics. You get him. I can think of one. Knights of the Old Republic. Repair kits were a completely separate item. Still piping. Cyclone. Tap that one. Oh, what was that? That was like a big attack. One. Let's get him. Okay. Hatch opens. Of course. More fights. Does it open now? Yeah, at least. What even are these creatures? Some sort of weird slime thing? What's the point of this? Walk through there. Let's see. Oh, that worked right. Some more of those creatures. Let's do Cyclone on those two. You do your laser spin. And you just do a normal attack, I guess. What was that? That doesn't look like her normal weapon. Flamethrower, that one? Maybe? Some damage. That counts. Let's get it. That worked. Okay. Bunch of different items. All systems down. Defense lasers deactivated. Yeah, but defense slimes aren't deactivated. You use a potion. You use a potion. You use a potion. Now we can attack. You do your cyclone. Probably could have found an even better location for that skill, but it's fine. It did a fair amount of damage all on its own. Let's do it again on those two. And everyone just attack them. Yeah, that one's gone. Last one. Gone. Okay. So that's that. Not 100% sure where I am. If I use that button. Up. Okay, safe location. Guess I'll take it. Actually, I'll use the shelter. And then save. Okay. Yeah, I've already been that way. Let's go up again. Yeah. Interesting. All the way back here. Okay, let's keep depth. going down this time then. Okay, now it just goes back up again. Just wanted to check. Alright. So, where do I go from here? Plasma gun. Choose that. Oh, that sounds like a pretty good upgrade. Sure. Titanium bust? Yeah, that's a decent upgrade as well. Okay. Zadie door lock system operational. Please enter passcode. X A B Y. No. X? No, that's A. A B X Y? Nope. Yes, yes. X A B Y. No? Huh? But it said X A B Y. Huh? Okay, so it starts with an A. Guess I'll just brute force it. XB. No, AB. A, B, Y, X. Okay. Sure, that works. Why not? So what was the other one? Oh, that's weird. Emergency. The security system has gone haywire. We must escape immediately. Okay. Let's go. Hurry, before it's too late. Come on, Spark. He's doing fine. Elevators disabled, of course they are. Typical. Wait, these are my friends. R64Y, R67Y, R69Y. It's good to see you again. Well, what are you doing? You are defective. You are not one of us. Pardon? I am malfunctioning? Affirmative. A defect? I'm a defect. Have you forgotten our assigned task? All intruders must be eliminated. was the reason for my creation? You disgrace our series. You must be destroyed. Oh, poor Spark. Oh, stop. Oh. Please stop, please. This is brutal. Are they done yet? Guess not. Yikes. Spark! Now we shall eliminate the intruders. Oh. I think the intruders will eliminate you! Alright then. There goes Spark. I liked him. Poor Spark. Burn for what they did to Spark. Cyclone. Or not. Guess that'll work. Spark! I can see him. He got stuck. They really thrashed him. Not sure I can fix this. Let's get him back to the protodome for now. Aww. Poor Spark. Can you fix me? Shh, don't try to talk. You are trying to change the world? I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Spark, what do you want to do after I finish repairing you? What do I want to do? Yeah, I mean, you were stuck here all this time. There must be a lot of things you want to do, right? No one has ever asked me that before, Viola. Seems Sparkle's probably gonna be fine. Good morning. Spark! Thank goodness you're alright. Viola, you're incredible. Well, let's hope I never have to do that again. Viola, I have arrived at an answer to your question. I want to go with you. Really? You mean it? There's nothing left for me here. I want to help you. Together, we might be able to give the life on this planet a chance. Well, then let's go. It's right through there. Here we go. This looks different. Where are we? Good question. What is this place? This doesn't look like... It's firmly sealed. Okay, I can save here apparently. Really, what is this place? Wait. It's still called Derelict Factory? Yeah, apparently. Okay. More drifters. Drifters? Where are we? It's not a question of where, my friends, so much as when. This is the end of time. Travelers lost in time's flow turn up here, much like driftwood on a beach. Might I ask when you're from? We're from 1000 AD. I come from the year 2300 AD. When four or more entities of varying origins enter the temporal rift together, torsion exerted on time's flow pushes them to the point of least resistance. Here. There have been a number of folks turning up here unintended recently, like yourselves. Fear something's having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. Which means it would be safest if one of us stayed here. Here, alone. It's a bleak place, isn't it? Not to worry, for all its desolation, it's well connected. There are roads here to any time you could ever wish to visit. Should you so desire, you can call on your friends any time, but you can never travel in groups of more than 3. Ah. One of us must remain. Who will it be? I mean... Reina is the one with the healing powers. But I really like Spark. Let's just leave Reina here for now. She seems very happy about it. Oh, select the ones that are coming along, I guess. There? Okay. That should work. Don't leave me here for long, Spoon. Well, that is the way of things. Should you desire to switch party members, you can do so via the main menu whenever you wish. How do you get back to your own time? You saw the pillars of light when you arrived. Yes, each connects this place to a different era. Once you've been through a gate, you can use it to return here whenever you wish. Step back into the light and press A once more, and you will return to the gate. But where... The gate connected to that bucket. Huh? The evil bucket gate. There. Save. Bucket gate. Hey! Fine, can't use the bucket gate. So... where's this gonna go? If I even can go anywhere. So how am I supposed to use these? Where you go, have a look at the door behind me. Okay. Now it's open. What's this creature? What are you looking at? Me? I'm Specia, the Master of War. I watch all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you? Strong? I see. How I look depends on how strong you are. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. Oh, you've got it in you, don't you? Must be why the old guy let you through. See, a long time before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. People abused their powers and ended up destroying the place. After that, there wasn't anyone left who could use magic. Well, except my friends, of course. But you have it. That inner strength, I mean. Magic needs power of the heart. That's where it flows from. There's 4 types of magic. Fire, water, light, and shadow. Not everyone's got the same type. You with a punk hairdo. You've got light. That girl with the goofy glasses. Her power is fire. What's this big clunky thing? Sorry, buddy. Well, you aren't alive. You've got great inner strength for what it's worth. It's just you aren't descended from the ancient magic users, so you're never going to be able to cast spells. Your laser weapons and whatnot should suffice, though. They can inflict shadow damage and kind of... they can inflict shadow damage, kind of like shadow magic. By the way, it's not just magic everything. It's not just magic. Everything is made up of those 4 elements. Alright, starting from the door, circle clockwise along the walls of the room 3 times and say, I want to use magic over and over in your head. Okay, don't lose track 3 times. Don't want you churning yourselves to butter. Okay, so from the door, clockwise. 1, 2, 3. No cheating. Got my eye on you. Do it over. From the door clockwise. Fine. 1. 2. 3. There. Well done. Ipso facto minimo magico. Spoon learned to use magic. Viola learned to use magic. Spark can't learn magic. Poor Spark. So, all fortified with magic. Want to try it out? Yes. Alright. So... attack... lightning? Well! Fire... oh, that's quite the attack. Laser spin. Wait, my character died from something? Whoops. Yeah, poor Spark. Left out of all the fun stuff. Well, that guy does a lot of damage. Rocket punch? There. Nope. Didn't do anything. But I punched him. Teehee, I win. Do you make any new friends or bring them to see me? Yeah? I like you guys. Okay. So I guess I should bring Reina in there as well. There. Poor Spark. And she got water, I think? So lightning. Oh, ice is her power. Okay. But yes, poor Spark. Always getting singled out. He's the one from the different time periods who's making it so the rest of the group can't come along. Like, seems like if they were all from the same time, then it would work perfectly fine to travel, but no. Because Spark's there and he's from a different time period, that messes everything up. So everyone's picking on poor Spark. Wait, we won! Oh me, oh my. That was embarrassing. Guess you aren't so bad after all. Here, this is for you. Spikey's special refresher set. 1 magic capsule, 5 ethers. What can I say? I'm the master of war. Okay. Strange. Well. I still want Spark. Okay. So... Protodome. What's that one? 1000 AD. And that's... Mystic Mountains. 6,000... No. 65 million BC. Where? That sounds... a long time ago. Oh. What is going on here? I think we might have traveled way back. How are we supposed to travel back again after that? Jump down? Fine. Like that. Let's explore a bit more. Whee! Wait, nowhere else I can go? Nothing at all? Aww. Oh, fine. I thought that was water, but guess I can walk on it. Berserker ring? Dinosaurs? Spinny things? Well, I guess we'll be fighting everyone at the same time. So let's do Cyclone on the entire group of dinosaurs. You can do your laser spin. Fire. Let's do it on one of those creatures. Not taking much damage. Cyclone again. Maybe I'm the reason dinosaurs went extinct. Whoops. These dinosaurs look a bit weird. Huh. Okay. Anything you can reach from here? Nope. What? Giant volcano. Meeting grounds. No. You reptile friend, I beat you up. Okay. Drink happy water? Drink, feel good. No thanks. Great. Wear funny skins. Chief Hut, north of village. Okay. How far north? There, Chief's Hut. How do I go up the stairs? No? Aren't those stairs? Maybe it's just a throne? There's nobody here, so... It's a bit weird. You strange. Have good stuff? No, Chief, no say okay. No can trade. Okay. I mean, I tried to talk to the Chief, but there's nobody here. This looks like stairs, but can't use them. Maybe on the meeting grounds? You, Chief? Where are you from? Why are you here? I don't like you. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a big creature. Guess we're fighting it. Let's do the cyclone. You do fire. Do your laser thing. Ow. That's just mean. Cyclone. Fine. They're not standing that close together, but kinda works. Ow. Go for this guy first. There. Okay. Maybe Spark can save the rest of the group. Or not. Can I heal? No, I cannot. Game's being unfair again. So let's do cyclone. Nope, not standing close enough together. Fire. Cure beam? Is that gonna be healing? Ow. Yes, it is healing. That's good to know. Cyclone. And you do your cure beam. That hurts. So, fire attack. My character got knocked out again. Ow. Potion. Nope, too late. Ugh. Why do they get to attack so much? There. Heal. Ow. Alright. This is a very odd fight. Okay. Let's heal before we start the fight this time. There, that's better. Actually, Raises magic by 1. So it's Sparkaz magic, just not a lot of it. I guess my character could use some extra magic. So, lightning attack, fire attack, just 31 damage on that. That was a good punch. And you do flamethrower. Item, potion. Eesh, that's not enough. And she's down. Attack that guy. Okay. That's better. So... Pure Beam. And then attack that rock. The other rock. Somehow missed on that attack. Alright. I'll show how that works. Got bunch of experience. Obtained a fang. Okay. Neat. Don't know if I can save my progress. Guess I'll just use healing potions. There. Let's fight these things. The picking them up and dropping them seems to be a popular attack around here. I don't like that attack. Looks pretty painful. Come on. There. Done. Paint feather? More of them! Ugh. So, Pure Beam. Let's just heal everyone. Okay. I don't like the idea of fighting all three of them. But maybe we'll manage. Maybe not. Wait to find out. No, that's just rude. Spark. Get him. Why does he get to attack that many times? Okay. Other one. Oh, fine, now we're just destroying the rock. Guess that might work. Okay, and let's get the winged monkey goat creature. There. That worked. Evil monkey goat. I was not prepared for this fight. Hopefully that potion will help. You use that potion as well. You can do an attack. And that guy. Use a normal potion. Now I just need to do the rocks. And the other one. Some very angry rocks. Not too much damage. Do you remember I probably picked up some armor? There. Mesozoic mail. Can Spark use that? Oh, that is some fancy armor by the sounds of it. There. Spark gets to use that. Viola gets the titanium vest. Great. Yeah, I don't have any other weapons or helmets. Nothing else there. Oh. Except for enemies. Of course. Flamethrower? Or let's just do fire. You do normal attack. Nice. That worked. You do your cyclone attack. Got him. Another feather. Viola leveled up. Okay. What's that over there? Well, I guess I probably skipped some stuff, because I don't really have a quest for what to do here. I'm just exploring. But I feel like I probably leveled up a lot more than I otherwise would have. So, guess I'll take it. I think she got knocked out. Yeah. That one, and the other one. Let's get him. And down this way. And then we try not to get attacked by those things. Just... Okay. So... let's heal everyone a bit. I don't think I can avoid this fight. Okay. I think now I'm just back out on the map where I was before. Alright, let's get back to their actual time. Because I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I guess we'll fight both of them. Get those dinosaurs. Do I get to fight? Freshly punched dinosaur. I defeated one of the other ones as well. So it's still going. Took quite a lot of damage. There. It lasted for longer than I expected. So... there. And jump down. Whee! Okay. Healed. I guess I can save as well. So, let's get back to their actual time. Thank you for the sub. Hope you'll enjoy the emotes. Where am I? How did I end up here? What are these creatures? I'm confused. Looks hungry. Yes? Okay. There, free food. Who do you think you are, coming and going from someone else's wardrobe at all hours of night and day? Humans, I tell you. Oh. Wait a minute. Medina is a village of fiends founded by our ancestors when they lost their war against humankind 400 years ago. Most of the town folks still have a grudge against humans, so be careful. There's an old human who lives near a cave in the mountains to the west. He may be able to help you out. Thanks a lot. Aren't fiends supposed to hate humans? Why are you being so helpful? It's been 400 years since man warred against fiends. No use living in the past. Of course, not many other fiends seem to agree with that. Alright. Sparkly. That chanting's pretty creepy. What do you make of it? They're busy. Can I join in? 400 years have passed since mages commanded the fiends and waged war against the humans. If flowers can be reawakened, there will be no more humans. Oh. Well. Great Fiend Lord. Uh-huh. Well. That's great. Melchior? Hello? Oh, you've come to see me. Well, by all means, have a look at my collection. Could I interest you in a weapon? I'll give you a special price. Sure. Oh, I think that's the guy who was selling stuff at the fair? Right? So... already got a Thunderblade. Ooh, Hammer Arm. That's an upgrade for him. Okay, we can sell this one. And sell that thing. Okay, so that would be an upgrade. Take one of those. That's an upgrade. She could use a titanium vest, sure. So, let's equip everyone's new stuff. Okay. Nothing for her. Spark. Hammer arm. And you. Your new bow. And this suit. Okay. And let's sell. Guess we'll sell those. This thing. That one. That one. Okay. Let's get some more potions. So finicky with the buttons. There. Let's do 20 potions. Wait, so the mid potions... How much do those heal? Inventory... 200 HP. Okay, so... A normal potion restores 50 and costs 10. And a mid potion restores 200. So 4 times as much as a normal potion, but it costs 10 times as much. Bargain. I'll just buy some more normal potions. Come on. There. The buttons are really quite finicky. I can buy a couple of them. Just for emergency purposes. There, I'll just have a few. Couple more of the shelters. There. Can't interact with the books or anything. Nope. Okay. Hecarim Cave. Forest ruins. What's this thing? Can't seem to interact with it. It sure looks like a shape. So, a bunch of residences. The inn. Market. Nothing to sell to humans. Wonder how I'm going to travel back. Considering I ended up in their closet. Speed capsule! Okay, so I can make one of them faster. I guess Viola. I'm Ozzy the 8th, the leader of this village. My great-great-great-great-grandfather fought against the humans at the side of the Fiend Lord himself. Great Fiend Lord, why didn't you exterminate the human race beautiful centuries ago when you had the chance. Great. Very nice thing to say to a bunch of humans. Fearsome beast lives in the cave on the mountain. Only magic can harm it. I doubt a human would be able to make it through. Not being able to do magic. Magic capsule! I guess my tendency to just explore everywhere is finally paying off a bit. Is there anything at the inn? Don't see any sparkles. Searched over here. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Into the cave we go. Well, I guess, yeah. In 1000 AD, they have bridges. So, apparent. No, not muted. Not my ear, at least. Yeah, 1000 AD, and they have bridges for some reason. Yeah, I think we'll switch Spark and Reyna. She can do magic and he can't. So, just seems fair. Death to the enemies of fiend kind. Slapped. Okay. That vase is an enemy, of course. Very evil vase. So we'll attack that first. Burn it. That did a lot of damage to it. And that's working fine. Neat. What is that? You're not able to see? Is that what that symbol's supposed to mean? Oh well, fight's over. So... who are we fighting? I'm not sure. Like a mixture between a swordfish and an axe? Maybe? You do a fire attack, you do an ice attack on the other one. We'll see what works better. Fire worked pretty well. And ice. look decent. Yeah, it's a fun game. Parts of it are a bit annoying at times, but that's the case with a lot of games. Who are we fighting now? Same ones. Alright. So, they seemed quite sensitive to magic. Yep. Yeah, definitely not sure what they're supposed to be. Okay. What's in there? More ether. How would I get over here? I've already been there. Clearly. So this is backtracking if I go this way. So, how do I cross the river? Don't know. More of the weird... No, no. This time we're fighting like lavender-colored bouncy balls. Sure. Makes sense. Get him. There we go. Carry on. Bats. I mean, that's a cave. They make more sense than the weird bouncy balls. Not even sure what that attack is. Let's just do lightning. Fire. And ice. There we go. Should have walked closer to that vase. Should have tried to stay as far away as possible. That should do it. Oh yeah, that was a lot of damage. Let's just do normal attacks. Yeah, those do a decent amount of damage as well. At least with a sword. Not so much with the ranged stuff. Still works. Okay. That one's sealed. There. I can save. That's a miracle. There, let's use one of those. And... yeah, I'd say they did a great job with the music. How are we fighting now? Death to the enemies of fiend kind. Oh, that's a bigger creature. Alright. So, that might be the final boss that was sensitive to magic and nothing else. Seems like there's gonna be even more skills to the point where I'll have to scroll. Just does the bubble attack, really. Shouldn't take too much longer. Alright. Doing a lot of damage. Creatures have so many health points. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Attack. Aura. There, heal yourself as much as you can. That'll help a bit. Potion then. Nope, dead. Fine. But I do have to keep an eye on how much damage the rope takes. Yeah, that was a bunch of damage. So you need some healing. Congrats. need healing. That's not good. You do a lightning attack. You do a fire attack. No. No, too late. Fine. You use map stuff. Uh-oh. Okay. Item. Potion. Of course, she immediately died again. Makes sense. Potion. Yeah, that's not going to be enough healing. Yeah, normal attacks don't do much. Lightning attack. Ice attack. Okay. They did it. And Raina leveled up. If only Lord Magus had destroyed the human race 400 years ago when he first brought forth Lavos, the world would belong to us fiends now. Brrr. Well, for me, I've never had a credit card, and as far as I know, over here, the whole, like, building credit is not a thing. So, like, if you don't have a credit card, that doesn't really have any downsides. So, like, if you could just manage to not put stuff on a credit card and just pay stuff outright, then you just pay stuff outright. These the gates at the fairgrounds. What? I think I missed something. Jump in? Sure. Yeah, to me the concept of building credit is very strange. And also the needing to build credit. As in the not having a credit card and being able to pay everything without, like, borrowing money. That being a bad thing? I just don't really understand that mindset. It's like they think that people who don't have a credit card never buy anything because they don't have money at all. Which is not how it works. Yeah, I get that it works differently. I'm just saying, to me, I just don't understand the reasoning behind it other than because credit card companies like it this way. But, like, just because you have a credit card doesn't mean you're responsible with money. And just because you don't have one doesn't mean you're irresponsible with money. So... just doesn't make sense to me. Grams of cat food, 0. That's not very good. Poor cat is starving. Spood! Oh, Spood, you had me so worried. They said you were to be executed. Yeah, I was going to be executed. It's fine. Don't worry your mother like that. It's fine. No big deal. Cat says hi. Yeah. I could say you shouldn't have to build up your credit score if you've never had a credit card. Because then it should just be, you've never been in debt, congrats. Like, yeah, I just really don't get it. Elaine must be down at the pier again. That Fritz, where you be? What? Hello there, what can I do for you? Yeah, none of those are gonna help. Well, I guess I can buy more potions. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that from what I understand, not having a credit card at all and like being able to like pay stuff in cash or like being able to just pay it out of your bank balance directly, that being something that puts you at a disadvantage for stuff like getting a mortgage, like renting, bunch of different stuff. Or did I misunderstand? Because I thought that was a thing. So, but like you're supposed to use a credit card to make small purchases every now and then and pay them off. Because that's the only thing companies, well, like, that's the only way to make companies trust you that you'll be able to pay stuff off. So, yeah. Like, and assume your credit score, if you've never had a credit card, doesn't start at whatever the maximum best credit score would be. So, yeah. It just seems very bizarre to me. So, yeah. Obviously, if you have a bunch of debt that you have issues paying off, that can be a problem. But, yeah. The needing to have a credit card to build up credit score in the first place, that... Yeah. It's just a concept that probably will never make sense to me. Anyway, let's look around some here. Over here some more. Some here. Some more. Yes. Can I use the ferry? One-way ticket is 10 gold. I don't know where it goes. Snail shop? Does that mean I can buy a snail? Spiced jerky. No thanks. But from what I'm aware over here, like, they care about if you've been in debt. And, like, if you have a steady income, stuff like that. And if you haven't been in debt and you do have a steady income, that's about as good as your credit score is going to get. But then again, I'm no expert. Anything useful over here? Yeah, that sounds very silly to not be able to get a job if you have issues paying for things, because wouldn't that be the exact situation where you'd need a job? If you don't have issues paying bills, then, like, you're in less need of a job than if you do have issues paying them. Get what I mean? If it's a matter of, oh, I don't have financial issues, then, like, congrats! But, like, you do need a job to start out at some point. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to jump back in here. I'll find the way back. Yeah. So in order to be able to have money to buy things, you need to buy things. Should be done. So you looked for an apartment to rent. And you couldn't get something nice because you just didn't have credit cards. Yeah. So I've just heard about how the system works over there. I've never actually experienced it myself. Like, I've been to the US as a tourist. That's it. So, yeah. But from what I've heard about it, I just don't understand why people put up with it, to be honest. It sounds like a nightmare. Well, presumably there was a time before credit cards, right? I'd assume they didn't come up with credit cards before they came up with cash over there. Because otherwise I've got questions about how history works. Man. It just seems like the kind of system that mainly benefits banks that want to overcharge you for, well, not being able to pay off your credit card. So. I think it was through here. Yes. Jump back in there. But yeah, to me it's just... It just feels sketchy. Just like trying to market microtransactions to kids, it just doesn't feel right. Especially people with ADHD. From what I've heard, there's a lot of people who have issues keeping track of paying off their credit card, so I'm glad I've never had one. Yeah, so there's still this portal. I think they said something about using this portal now. There. Wait. What? So this one goes to the square. This one goes to Truce Canyon. Oh, that's the other one. Right. That's the era where they were helping the, well, helping the queen be, like, freed from the monsters and, like, stopping the war thing. Yes. But yeah, in general, just from what I've heard, there are so many different people who have issues paying off their credit cards, and it just doesn't sound like a good system, so I'm just kind of sad for people who are forced to live within that system. Because, yeah, I'm very happy to not have a credit card. It does mean that sometimes certain websites only allow you to pay by credit card, but whatever. It's fine. I've gotten by. That gate leads to... Oh. 1999. So... Okay. Yeah, I do get the idea of using a credit card for shopping online, but then I tend to prefer using PayPal, because dealing with a bank about getting a refund versus dealing with PayPal over getting a refund, like, yeah, I just prefer not to have to worry about a credit card bill. So, I just prefer the system where I can just pay the money that I currently have instead of paying the money that I hope I have. So, yeah. Yes, PayPal must get the money from somewhere, but like, would it be possible when you have a credit card to only pay as much money on the credit card as you have in your bank account, and then reserve the money in your bank account already to where you can't go into debt by accident? Because, yeah, I wouldn't want that. Anyway, it leads to the Day of Lavos. If you wish to see the world destroyed before your eyes, then by all means go. Know that you yourselves may share the same fate. Okay. Yeah, also the having several credit cards. Yeah, I would not be able to keep track of that. So, yeah, I'm glad to not be doing those money shenanigans. Where do we go next? Guess I can jump through here. And just see what happens. I have saved, so... I've saved. Should just be able to go back to my save. Come on. End of the world. Where is it? It's supposed to be the day of Lavos. It's emerging. Beautiful. Well, as I said, I've saved, so... Unless this deletes all my saves, which it hopefully shouldn't. That's... Shh. I'm not sure what that reminds me of. Like, maybe a tick? Just with legs that look like spikes and a bunch of additional spikes? Are we really going on? Yes, let's fight it. Ours was a short youth. You're right, we're down in the others too. Oh, it was enters attack mode. What? Is dreaming of the dragon thingy? What? Huh? Where did the other two go? What? Yes, let's just attack the middle thing. Let's go. It is taking damage. Die, middle thingy. Well, that didn't do anything. Okay. Not sure what's going on there. Oh. Trying to attack the middle thing, but I can't at the moment. Fine. Anything? Okay. Let's just do a normal attack. Ow. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Right, let's just do a bunch of normal attacks. That one's dead. Okay. That was changes attack modes. Okay. Sure. Let's attack the side things. Done. Now we can attack the middle thing. Five. Okay. Let's do a bigger attack. Zero! Okay. Shouldn't do the fire attacks. Ice? Okay. Not fire. Ice, yes. So, lightning, I think that worked. You do a normal attack. But the ice attack did a decent amount of damage. Yeah. So, we'll keep using the ice attacks. But for the other two, just normal attacks. Breakdown. Okay. That was changed as attack modes again. Seems to be working for now. Go ahead, try and attack, see what it gets you. And you use your healing. Heal. Ooh, yeah, right. The water. Yeah. That stuff's rough. So let's use Fancy Potion. Oof. That's a lot. Fine. Just lightning attack then. Nope, dead. Alright. Yes, I think I would be able to heal between modes. The last one was just too difficult. But I feel like I should try that again. I got quite far. But I guess it could be that there's even more modes than that. Operator saying, truce. Direct impact on truce. Director saying, calm yourself. Give me a full status update. Don't know who any of these people are. Oh no, it's doing 3D stuff again. 3D stuff is a mistake. Ah. Poor Turas, Medina. They've all been destroyed. Got incoming. Accurate to the shelter. Please come with us. No time, get moving. Yes, sir. Oop. Building is collapsing just a bit. Eh. Sparkly. In the end, the future refused to change. That was a strange sound. It feels a bit like the sound of tape being rewound, but putting that device that's rewinding the tape into a shredder at the same time. So, where do I go? Guess I can try again. I feel like it could have at least done better on the third phase. I think it was number 3. Because the first one was, well, can't remember which boss it was. But the one from the starting thing. So I think the first boss was, in the 600 AC era. The second boss, in the, what was it, like 2300 AC? And the third one would have been the one that's, in their era, so 1000. No, AD, not AC. AD. Abbreviations. Okay. Let's do it. So. Oh no, that's present as well. So 2 of them were from the present. Alright. Can I attack the middle part? Die, middle part. I'm also not sure why I eventually couldn't attack the middle part anymore. But I like the weird texture. Like, it seems to have some warts? Not sure what I'm currently selecting. Ah, fine. Can't attack the middle part anymore. Fine, let's just do normal attacks on the side things. Yeah, they're quite sensitive to that. No need to waste my fancy attacks on the helper thingies. There. Changing attack modes. Yes, that's the future thing. I guess I could even change my party between the different modes. That's interesting. There, let's use the potions. There. And let's go. Let's attack the middle part. Working just fine. Right, that attack. I remember that attack being very silly. Fine, I should attack the side thingies first. There. Go kill the side thingies. and attack the middle thing. Not doing a huge amount of damage, but I guess it works. That was a good attack. Right, maybe I should use the magic powers for these attacks. No, not that one. Right. Right, it was ice that was specifically doing a lot of damage, I think. So, you just do normal attack, because fire didn't do anything. You do lightning, you do ice attack. Great. So, let's heal. Let's just do a full heal. Close enough. Okay. So, this was the doing the magic attacks. Because it was based on the creature that was basically immune against normal attacks. Right? Into attacks. Can I use the hypno wave then? I didn't mean to use that normal attack. Not sure if that did anything useful. Let's just do a bunch of attacks. It'll be fine. Or not. Ow. Now I can see what's going on. Yeah, the double water attacks. I can't even heal in between. So, you use that potion. You use that potion. And then... attack time. Cyclone. Ouch. Okay, I'm doing a bunch of damage. Normal potion. It's not really enough, but don't want to waste the fancy one. Actually, you do healing, and you do fire attack. There. Heal yourself. You do fire attack. Still? This fight goes for a while. Okay. You can probably both use the fancier healing potion. I'll allow it. Let's let's do some bigger attacks. There, changes attack modes. Oh, I haven't done that fight yet. Huh. Ah. Seems there's more boss fights in my future. Don't know what is special about that specific fight, so just prepare. There. Let's just do normal attacks again. Seems to be working. How about a cyclone attack? Decent. We do a flamethrower attack. Another cyclone. Wait, was that healing? So maybe fire heals them? Ow. So, oops, what is that? No, that was healing. Heal potion. So, let's try a fire attack and see if that... Yeah, that does heal them. Okay, no fire attacks at all. Noted. How about ice? Does that heal them? No. Wait, what? Okay. So it seems like a fairly anti-magic attack. Cyclone. We'll just do normal attack. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Okay. That's annoying. Let's just keep going. Oof. So Viola has 0 health points and Reina has 0 magic points. So death, death, death. There. Changes attack modes. I have no clue what that boss is. Okay. Let's just heal. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, so why not keep going? So, this attack. Let's just do, yeah, normal attacks. It's working. Let's just do a bunch of normal attacks. Ow. Wait. Oh, right. Right. Forgot. Item... Ether. There. How about Cyclone? Will that also work well on this one? The ranged attacks weren't really doing great, so... Fire healed the previous one. does damage on this one. Good. So you do Cyclone again. That worked alright. You do Flamethrower again. Or just fire. Just do fire. And you heal. There, that helps a bit. Oof. That was a big attack. There. No. What? Why did it get grayed out? Whatever. Oh, because my character apparently got knocked out, of course. Because it is anything but turn-based. Yeah. I'll probably fail this one. It's just doing way too much damage. Okay. Fine. Proper healing potion. So just keep attacking. Ouch. I'm gonna heal. Nope. Too late. Oops. But like, I made it quite far. So that was 3 different bosses that I've done, and like 1.5 that I haven't done. I've got a feeling there's maybe 6 of them. I feel like it's probably a round number, but I don't know. But yeah, I got fairly far. But yeah, I think I probably need to level up a bit more before I can actually do this. I'll be fine. Because, yeah, it referencing fights that I haven't been in yet. Yeah. So. Blah 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 blah. And then the world ended. Beautiful. Do those continents match up with the map of the different continents? I'm still not sure what that sound's supposed to be. It's a pretty bad sound. Anyhow, I think I'll be continuing this next week. I think I did either 1 or 2 boss fights today already. So, making progress. And I tried that big boss fight with endless different phases. Didn't really get that far with it. Yeah, it's quite possible that they made it easier in the Steam version. I mean, that's why I specify that this is the Steam version. So, yeah. I don't currently have access to a SNES, so, yeah. And I also, I haven't checked just how expensive the game is, but from what I've heard, it's expensive. So, yeah. Not at that point in, my streaming career. So, I mean, to some extent, it'll probably just depend on, like, in some cases, people sell, like, collections of old games secondhand. So, I could maybe at some point get lucky and get one. I don't know. Maybe I can borrow one. I have no clue. But yeah. Like I have seen games like, for example, with Resident Evil 1. That one was a lot more expensive to buy it separately than to buy it like bundled with a bunch of used games. But then again, I ended up getting a scratch disc, so it's risky. It was also released on the DS. Well, I don't have a way to capture the DS. But I think the SNES, if it connected to a TV, I should be able to capture that easier than the Nintendo DS. So, yeah. Anyhow, it's been fun. Frustrating at times, but fun at other times. So, yeah. But I'll be continuing this on Thursday next week. Seems you still haven't reinstalled your mobile app, because that's the only way I know of to clear the most used emotes. I don't know if there's another way of doing that, but yeah, I know the struggle. But yes, I'll be continuing this next week. I'll also be continuing the other games I've been playing, so, well, on Tuesday we're actually starting a new game. So, on Tuesday I think we'll be starting Mass Effect 2, if I'm not completely mistaken. Then Wednesday we'll be continuing Ultima 7 Serpent Isle, and it's getting interesting. So, we'll see how that's going to continue. And, of course, as I was saying, Thursday, yeah, I'll be continuing Chrono Trigger. So, yes. And for any of you who might be watching this on YouTube in the future, if part of the game music and audio, the game audio was muted, then that was because YouTube was being silly again. But I hope they won't be silly for this one. So, let's see who we're going to raid. Always a tricky decision. Well, it's not exactly a retro game by any stretch of the imagination, as far as I know. So, yeah, but we'll raid into a charity stream. So, it's for a good cause. The game is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which I think is the new one. I've heard of that one, well, that franchise being very popular at the moment. I just don't know which number in the series it is at this point. Anyway, the fundraiser is to raise money for an evacuation bus for Ukraine. So I'll head over there. So, yes. And I will see you guys on Tuesday with Mass Effect 2, which I'll hopefully be able to set up just fine. It's from 2010, I think, so that's always a bit of a tricky time. Well, it's more towards the end of the tricky era, but yeah. I'll see you guys then. Bye!